Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? On a fine Tuesday evening. So close, Toilet. You missed like a few keywords, but like you almost had it. Like not flawless, but not bad, not bad. Yo, Nuz, thanks for the 15 stream streak, and thanks for people arriving. I appreciate the GLs. Toilet, thanks for the 40 stream streak. Holy. Almost just dumped soda all over myself. I had the can twisted the wrong way. It was moments from disaster. Last time we played the video game, we got a Carbink, and we made it to here. We beat Rival 4, not 5, Rival 4. And now we're back. We do have a curse. We have a TM voucher. We have a warding charm that's like not usable because we weren't supposed to have it, but that actually is just representing that we actually have 7 status. Oh, this curse. Alright. Do we try to be funny and roll a little tee-hee ha-ha curse, you know? Like, try to just roll try attack, because, like, we don't really press try attack. Like, what if it rolls flamethrower? Alright, take away no PP from Moonblast. That's what I heard. Alright, it took away 2 PP from Moonblast. That's more than, I would have liked. But here we are. Losing Moonblast PP. Biggie Berry. Can I? Yeah, I can use that, right? Yeah. Calcium. We'll definitely give ourselves some big vitamin C to help build a strong special attack. Sand Slasher. Yo, Anomaly, thanks for the 20 stream streak. You inherited this streak from your father and his father before him. Okay, that's such a good joke, because like it hits so many layers, right? It hits the I don't stream layer, it hits the I'm old layer. Oh my god. Fantastic craft. Yo, Zach, thanks for sick as hell, or I think I'm sorry you're sick. I hope you feel better. Wall Rain. Give him the rocks. Show him Dwayne. Don't drink your milk. You don't have any bones. You guys think Scissor has bones, or you think he's boneless? You think he's like a boneless wing? Exoskeleton, no bones. Yeah, that's fair. He is a bug. Charizard. Oh. Okay, then. If you say so, Charizard. So we have the curse right now, for anyone that didn't see at the very, very start of this route, that every fight, the last move we use loses 0 to 2 PP, and if any of them ever hit 0, that move gets replaced. So we gotta be a little careful with our move selection. Sweet. Lose nothing on the rock slide. You love to see that. Who has the 4? Oh, you have 5. Okay, we're definitely not fighting the person on the bottom. We'll fight this person, though. Five is too many PPs. Well, 5 minimum. And then when we undoubtedly roll a 2, that's 7 PPs. Don Bozo. Any Don Bozo enjoyers? Scared to use Wind Blast here. Nice crit. Good job, Egghead. Hey. Florges. That thing has so much BST, man. Who decided Florges was gonna have 552 BST? Oh, it has no HP. Me, I did it. I was in the design room. Ooh! I think we're just taking that over Tri-Attack. Right? Like, I think we just have to. Yeah. Yeah, we have to. Boom. Coming off of our better attacking stat, more PP, and it gives us way better coverage. Wheezing. Wheeze. Uh-oh. Sandaconda. What happened to being a silly cobra? I don't like what you've become. Glalie. Give him the rocks. Blast him. Yo, Jaden. Thanks for JoeJoe arriving. It's been 2 days. I forgot the storyline of this run. Can we start the seed over? No! What, you mean the little floaty to keep us out of the deep end of the pool? You don't like our little floaty nuz? What's wrong with our floaty? Oh my god, this has Volt Absorb. Oh, Sandaconda. Oh, that is pretty silly. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. The way he's designed. Please don't get another Protect. That puts me in extremely awkward scenarios if you get another Protect here. Okay. We just leave. Because the only 2 fights that are left are a person that has 5 Pokemon and the double battle. Yeah, I think because the route is so short, and it's not like a ton of XP. I still did 10 out of 12 trainers, though, even with that curse, so. And I like, generally don't really do the double battle there. Oh, we get to keep that. Even though it says we're not allowed to. Because we're supposed to have 7 status, not 6. Because of the warding charm incident. The great warding charm incident of 2026. A pretty big incident, if I do say so myself. Let's go get Fly. And then we'll go fight Erica. We really need, more healing items. I'm pretty sure I only have, like, a potion and a big heal. I think that's the only 2 things that I have. A potion and a hyper. And I guess this figgy berry. Alright, Carbink, let's win the video game. Politoad. First time we get to click super effective Thunder Punch. At least Thunder Punch is actually stronger when it's super effective. Unlike Water Pulse. Water Pulse isn't stronger than Moonblast when it's super effective. Oh wait, this is what I wanted to... I didn't look at, what we do there. There's two... Wait. This isn't perfect coverage. Grass Steel? Ah, we won't ever see one of those. Don't copium. It'll be fine. What's gonna happen? You think Kartana or Ferrothorn are in this game? It'll be really fine once we trade something out for Flamethrower. Actually, it would be kind of awkward. Water Pulse for Flame. Flamethrower is still neutral against the ground. It'll be fun. I just gotta get a PP Max for Moonblast. So that I could just press Moonblast non-stop. Pharaoh Seed in the game corner. Maybe. Wait, this thing really has 500 BST? That's what I'm saying. How you doing, Spade? Where'd he get all that BST from? Who gave Carbink 500 BST? We missed. Seems weak, but that's because most of its stats are in defenses. It has like 150 of both defenses, right? Or something silly like that. Pinsir? I barely know her. I can't keep using rock slides. I gotta save some of them. You look so thunder punchable, Gyarados. Alright, fine. We'll use a rock slide here. Hit Glaceon with a bunch of Dwaynes. Bum, 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 bum. Advise not to. Wait, what? What's up, enthusiast? What are we advising against? Huh? I'm just up here yapping. I don't even know what I said. Oh, did the pincer bit? Oh, I did. See, it's just so natural at this point that it's just like, you know, I don't even know that I say it. Yeah, I just do it so many times now. I'm just part of the game, you know. This status thing is actually so annoying. No, that's on me, enthusiast. I forgot what I said. That's your thing made perfect sense. I'm just a goober. Why is this status thing happening? Okay. So also it's on Parks. But so last stream we got a warding charm on Brock. And then we went to Misty, we beat Misty, and we re-rolled our prize. And the second prize pool gave us a second warding charm. Which apparently is not supposed to happen. You're not supposed to be offered a second warding charm. But I took a second warding charm. So I thought I could ward 2 curses. And I can't. So that's why I still have this warding charm. That is unusable. And instead, we took a different prize, which would have made our status cap go up by 1 and give us a potion and like an antidote. So I just took that instead. Same enthusiast. It's because it's like, it's all defense. It's Shuckle. Where do I turn off the reminder? Yo, Fink. Thanks for, JoeJoe, Ivan. How's it going? Oh. Wait. Why did my... I was opted into the beta. Why is that unchecked now? I'm not gonna check it right now in the middle of the run, but once this run's over, I'll like recheck the beta thing. I don't know why it got unchecked. I used to be checked into it. Your Blastoise just PB'd here. Nice, Spid. Yeah, but like for a normal playthrough, 150 in both defenses, like what are you doing? It's just kind of sitting there, right? It's not super useful. I think in competitive, it just kind of also sat there. I think it like can set up stealth rocks. That's like all it could do for singles. I don't think this thing ever saw the field in doubles. Oh, all right. Let's do it. Calyrex Ice Rider. I'm scared to miss Rock Slide on this. That's really not my favorite first thing that can happen. I'm still faster. So I'm gonna say this is slow. Because that's 680 BST, and it did not outspeed me after the -2 speed. Which is, yeah, that's really, really not my favorite. Kingler? I barely know her. Person, I barely know him. Yeah, you know, I mean, I could. So once in a while. Once in a while. I'm saying it says, wait. Oh, maybe because it's dead, it doesn't show the +2 from Iron Defense? I mean, it still died, +2. So anyway. I started blasting. That's a lot of BST for a stapler remover. I'm still faster, too. And it's dead. Alright. I mean, that's good, I guess. But that means this thing has, like, one really high attacking stat, probably. Which is kind of scary. If, like, it gets enough stats to live Moonblast at some point. Yeah, I could have both attacking stats be really good. Alrighty, if you guess the TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on Twitch.tv. Shockwave, Razor Leaf, Odor Sleuth, Solar Beam, Hachutoi, Water, Sport. Take this with you. Dazzling Gleam. That would have been so good if we didn't already have Moonblast. That was your next guess. I'm sorry, Nugs. You were so close. Razor Leaf, Dazzling Gleam, really basically the same thing. Hi, Zuko. What's that? Plus 100 HP cap. Booster shot? Choose one move to gain 10 accuracy or 10 power. Do I just make Rock Slide 100% accurate? I think I do, right? I just make Rock Slide 100% accurate. I'm cheating even though it's the same wife, different look. Yeah, booster shot's actually insane. I think making Rock Slide 100% accurate is insane. I think it just has to be that. Because what else do we even do with booster shot? We give Moonblast 10 more power. And make it even more ridiculous. I don't think that's necessary. I think 100%, yeah, 100% Rock Slide. Alright. Booster shot. Boost accuracy. Rock slide. But it's funny! Any boosters? Hey, did you hear? A wild oddish got into my perfume collection. Now it smells like lavender and regrets. Yo, thanks, Erica, for the tea. Always believe in your soul. If you're allowed to pick plus accuracy for something like Shockwave, that'd be pretty funny. Alright, we got some things to do here. I think we trade in the Sleepy Time, the Ass Spear, and 1 antidote for a full heal. And then I think we swap the Hyper for 4 supers. If you want to waste the prize, I doubt the game will stop you. I think this is what we go with. Let's go with Cleanse. What do you think would happen if I spill the tea, though? Do you think that guard wouldn't let me buy anymore? Oh yeah, we have TM check. I forgot about that. We have TM voucher. Also, why is Booster Shot still on my screen? So that people know I'm not cheating. That my rock slide's 100% accurate. Did I accidentally sell the full heal? No. Okay. I was like, where'd the full heal go? Alright. The tea is poltergeist. It won't spill. Ah. Alrighty. I don't even know what TM I'm looking for, to be honest. I guess it has to be like... I mean, if we get Thunderbolt, we probably just straight upgrade Thunder Punch. Flamethrower? I don't even know what I get rid of. I guess I would just get rid of Water Pulse if we had Flamethrower. Ice Beam would be really good instead of Water Pulse. Actually, it's probably that, honestly. That's probably the move. Man, being able to click Rock Slide and not have to worry about it missing is actually... feels so good. Halter? I barely know her. I don't need anything. Yeah, I mean, if this is the moveset for the rest of the game, I'm, like, completely fine with that. But we have the TM voucher, so, like, I'm kind of just thinking... What do we want with that? Why is ice better than water? Ice hits grass. And also still hits ground. I could teach any TM that I pick up. But it has to be like an immediate choice. Ice and Electric also just have very, very good coverage together. They hit like almost everything neutral, just between the two of them. Next time Cherim comes on screen, you better say the thing. Shadow Ball would be good. It'd be fine. Yeah, it'd be good. I don't know if I probably would take it over Water Pulse, because it's like, what, 25% stronger? No, it's 33% stronger than Water Pulse is. Maybe. Maybe. The other issue with Water Pulse is it's just, like, generally a pretty weak move. I mean, I would take Flamethrower, I'm pretty sure. Not taking that. I think Flamethrower is a little more awkward to take than Ice Beam would be. But it'd still be good. We use that if it lets us. Nice. It's the second calcium we got. Do I want that over Water Pulse? What does that do to my coverage? It was Drill Peck. Actually makes my coverage worse. It also would give me another contact move. It's also coming off my weaker attacking stat. And, like, my special attack is getting further and further away from my physical attack, I think, the further we go. I just want to see something. Just for the ha-has. Yo, what's up, Serve? How much weaker is this than Rock Slide, though? Because Rock Slide is, what, like 107? It's 112. So resisted Rock Slide is still 61. And then a neutral Drill Peck is 80. And it doesn't have the chance to flinch and his contact. I'm just gonna keep Rock Slide. I'm not gonna change it. Especially since we just booster shotted Rock Slide to be 100% accurate. It's interesting, though. Like, I don't think it would be completely incorrect. If we didn't booster shot Rock Slide, I think there would have been a bigger discussion there. Rock Slide this! Yeah, if it wasn't stab and boosted. I think if it wasn't boosted, even with it being stab, there's still, like, a discussion there. Roll Aura Sphere. Roll the move that's not in the game. I can do it. I believe in me. Too little PP, too inaccurate, but an interesting move. What did this start as? This was a Togepi that evolved into a Spritzy, and then evolved into a Carbink. Alright, PP Max Moonblast. That's huge. Hope for no Meteor Mash. Yo, what's up, Steve? Another Calcium. No! Give it to the fish. Give the fish a glass of milk. God, PB Max on Moonblast is so delicious. Yeah, all that delicious, nutritious PP. Num num num. Minimize. That's gonna be a no from me. It is funny, though. If this had Sandstream, it'd be SS tier. It does have an ability that doesn't do anything right now. I don't even know what the other ability was. I don't think we caught a Togepi that had something other than Cute Charm. I think they all had Cute Charm. I'm cute and charming. That's what I wake up every day, and I tell myself in my daily affirmations. Mega Sableye is so much more intimidating than it actually is. It's such a good sprite, though, with the reflection of his eye and the gem. But he's only 480 BST. Now, Fairy Feather, if we get unlock an item in bag, that's, like, pretty interesting. If we make it to Koga, beat Koga, and that's one of the prizes. Zork. From being battle immune? What does that even mean? Yo, Wash, thanks for a peepo living. That's not even true, though. It does have a weakness. It's weak to fairy. Wash, I hope you're doing well. Yo, Travis. Everybody pop friend right now. Everybody say hi to Travis. Welcome back from vacay. Oh my god, that did nothing. Hello? They added it back? No, I added it on BTTV. Ow. Yeah, apparently a bunch of the emotes that were like licensed things got removed, so somebody probably forgot to sign a piece of paper somewhere to extend those licenses, or they didn't want to pay for them anymore. Because LeChonk got removed, and the guy that looks like Guile from Street Fighter got removed. Oh no! It's one of the two Pokemon that walls us! Oh god. Oh! Alright, Rock Slide, this is your time! Get him! Could have been worse. Yo, Bop. We are on a big ol' fairy type run. That's going pretty well. Yo, Salty. Thank you so much for the raid on Twitch and YouTube. I hope the stream went well, dude. How was the Super Kaizo Iron Monsters today? Welcome in, everybody. Guys, go follow Salty if you're not already, or you might be the most cringe person I've ever seen. We're doing some Roguemon A2, and we have this cool Carbink. I was told this was the stream where the streamer could do a backflip. I can do a cartwheel. But I haven't done a cartwheel in a long time. 113 seeds of nothing. It happens. Also, what's up, Wishy? Welcome in, everybody. If you guys don't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content. Been a lot of Roguemon recently, but I also like to beat games with my Guitar Hero controller. And don't tell anybody this. It's a secret. You guys are going to be really cool about this, right? Don't let anybody in, like, on the content leaks, but I mapped my Guitar Hero controller for Super Smash Bros. Melee yesterday. Heard this streamer does a killer Goofy voice. That's Banjo, but, like, he's Goofy, right? Yo, Cedar. Yo, Smash, brother. We did Dark Souls 3 on guitar. We recently did Silksong, Deathless on a guitar. We did Hollow Knight, P5, Deathless as well. Not like, you know, at the same time. On the same run or anything, but, like, we did them. Told we're supposed to be playing League of Legends with a guitar. Okay. You guys want to know my League of Legends history? In, like, 2011, A couple of my friends were playing League of Legends, right? And they were like, this game's really fun, play it with us. And I was like, sure, I guess. And I'd get on the game and there's like no heroes or whatever, because you don't get heroes unless you buy them or whatever ones are on free rotation. So if you liked, at the time, if you liked a YouTube video on the Riot channel, you got a code to play Alistar. Like the bull guy. So I did that, and I played a bunch of games as that guy, and I would just constantly steal people's kills by ramming them into the wall with his charge thing, and I would get yelled at nonstop, because I didn't know what I was doing. I only play League. Getting yelled at in League, never heard of it. Yeah, so true. And then I tried to play, I tried to learn, like, Cho'Gath mid. When's Dark Souls on Guitar Controller? I beat Dark Souls 3 on Guitar Controller. I was thinking about doing another Dark Souls thing. It's on the list. I was considering Dark Souls 3 Soul Level 1 with the guitar. Dark Souls 3 is a baby mode. What if I did it at Soul Level 1, though? Cho'Gath's fun. I just like that he had that one skin where he had the top hat. Soul Level 1, yeah. See, I've done Dark Souls 3 at Soul Level 1, and I've done it with the guitar. But they were two separate runs, so, like, what if I just combined them? You know? Haunter? I barely know her. How do I look in a top hat? You don't want to know. You would, not be able to contain yourself. Yo, Steven. I hope you're doing well. That's where Salty got the joke from? Yeah, I was the first person to ever do the you-know-her joke. Me. I came up with it. It's copyright. Yo, Leopold. I look the same, but with a top hat. How do you know? Have you ever seen me in a top hat? It would hide my bald spot, but why would I want to hide this? Look, it's... I heard that for the winter, since I'm growing out my hair to stay warm, that it's kind of not as bad. You guys can be honest, though. How's it look? I haven't seen the top of my head in a little bit. If this Carbink gets hit by a single water move, it's dead? Maybe. My bald spot looks like the alien from Space Invaders. Yeah, that's what, like, the front of my hair is doing. It's, like, stopping the Space Invaders from coming down. It's doing it's losing, I think, but, like, it's trying its best. Do I ever wear hats? Not anymore. When I was a kid, when I was, like, age, I want to say, like, 17 to 20, I wore a DC fitted hat because I thought I was really cool. Was I bald at 18? No, I had hair. I had a ponytail that was like most of the way down my back. When I was, well, that was when I was 17. I cut it when I was like almost 18. You have hair down to your shoulders. Enjoy it while you have it. Also, being bald's fine. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Just embrace it. Yeah, people go bald as young as 18. Some people get gray hair at like 18. It's all just genes. It's just luck. Starting to get some thinning hair, but it's still covered for now. Being bald's not a big deal? No. Just look at all the people that are bald that are great. You got like Northern Lion, Squeaks, me, the big three, baby. Know somebody who started getting gray hair in 8th grade? Yeah, it's all just a look. Grandma had white hair before she was 30? Damn. That's early. My uncle had, like, gray hair when he was, like, 19. Or, like, 20, so... Would you be okay if the doubles retained half if they trade Dougie Hamilton? No, what's the point of trading him if they're gonna retain half the salary? The whole point is to clear cap space. But they're not gonna trade him now. Yo, Phoenix. You had your first gray at 16? I don't know, the whole situation's a mess with the Devils. I'm, like, pretty over it. Hope Markstrom gets a good trade. Who's trading for Markstrom? That dude's terrible, and he's 35 years old, and he has a sub-900 save percentage, and he's been awful. Who's trading for him? Wings are supposedly in on Rasmussen from... Oh, Rasmus Anderson? Apparently the Wings were in on Quinn Hughes, too. But they didn't want to do it unless he guaranteed to re-sign. A GM with a vision like Stevie Y, yeah, where he has one defensive pairing that has to play like 28 minutes a night, or they're gonna get caved in for the other half of the game and get extremely lucky that they don't that they don't lose more than they are. Dude, that what happened yesterday in OT? Like, I hate the Hurricanes. But, like, how are we not calling interference on that OT goal? Like, what is actually happening there? How far are we? We have 4 badges. We're, like, in the midpoint, like, the middle of the run. It is a really good draft year. The draft is supposed to be really good. Ghost oversold it? No. My man got blasted by some guy named Cop. You're gonna believe that guy? Alright. I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so before we go to our cursed Pokemon Tower, I'm gonna push that ad through too. Turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. You guys won't miss anything. I promise, but I'm also streaming live on YouTube, and if you're watching on Twitch and haven't already, maybe consider clicking that link, hanging out on YouTube for a bit, liking the stream, because I'm trying to get to 4,000 watch hours. I'm actually, like, really close. I'm probably gonna get there in the next couple days, but let's just stop edging and push it over the edge and get there, you know? And then I can stop saying this every single time I run an ad. I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yo, Henry. Cheering on the chair. Enjoying the big chair stream. I have something for you guys. Stream exclusive content. Rate this out of 10. Ooh. Ooh, that was good. That was crisp. I like that. Yo, Drain. Yeah, Diet Dr. PB. Little bit dangerous for me to be drinking a caffeinated beverage at 7:40 p.m. on a weekday night as a 33-year-old man, but, like, you know, sometimes those are the risks we have to take. My Dr. Pepper was too far back in the fridge and it's full of ice. Who did this? Who moved my Diet Dr. Pepper too far back in the fridge? Also got peanut M&Ms. I'm having a good time. So, for anyone who's familiar with Roguemon, you'll see that I have a warding charm at the top of the screen. I don't really have that. So, on this run, I broke Roguemon. Because I got a warding charm on Brock. Then I beat Misty, re-rolled. This segment's not full clear at all. Future prizes will only have 2 options. Okay, that's actually pretty good for this. But yeah, I re-rolled Misty. Misty gave me a warding charm. That's not supposed to happen. You're not ever supposed to be offered 2 warding charms, and I took the second one. So the second one does not actually work. You don't actually get the chance to use it, so I changed the prize that I would have taken there instead to +1 status cap, a status item, and a potion. So we actually have 7 status, and that's what the warding charm is going to represent for us, so we don't forget. So if you see me go over the status cap, I'm not cheating. It's just gonna look a little funny. Charm glitch probably has a cascade effect, and now booster shot won't disappear either. What do you mean? Is booster shot supposed to disappear? I don't know why I said disappear. What's wrong with me? Is it supposed to stay up? I feel like booster shot is supposed to stay so that people know you didn't cheat to make your move better, but you could also just, like, look at your prizes. I don't know. I have no idea if it's supposed to stay. It's the first time I ever got booster shot. It's supposed to stay up. It makes sense that it would stay up. Yo, King. How's it going? Reroll chip stays up for you? Even after you used it? Oh my god, this has water absorb. And it has Giga Drain. Oh, we're getting Giga Gamed on. This Escavalier is absolutely taking me to the cleaners. That is weird, Wishy, that after you use all of them, it still stays there. I wanted to X out the warding charm, but it doesn't let you. So now we're just using it to know that I have one extra status. My boy, I love Golurk. Gen 5 just has so many hitters. I'm sorry, Nuz, it had to happen. He was in the way of greatness. So silly that Moonblast is stronger than super effective Water Pulse. So silly. Nice. I think there's a world we get to our last move in here, so we can see what that is. Did you guys know, in every game where there's a TM51, that Behemoth can learn it? No matter what it is, for that particular game. Like, it learns Steel Wing. Why does it learn Steel Wing? He's an alien. Oh my god, like Area 51! Like the only interesting thing about Behemoth. That Pokemon is so forgettable otherwise. I'm sorry, Big Glizzy. I'm not sorry to you though, Big Pico. You absolute doofus. I'm so sick of seeing Pelipper in VGC when I'm watching tournaments. I need the regulation to change. I need new Mons. Like, it's not that bad. There's like a couple of different teams, but there's some Mons I'm sick of looking at. Pelipper's just, he's too doofy. He shouldn't be as good as he is. Like, use Politoed instead. Make Politoed work. Goldango making me hate string cheese. Goldango is just like, he's so one note. Pretty much. Behem can't learn TM or TR51 in Gen 8. Is it in the game? Well, Incineroar's never going anywhere. Incineroar's the greatest Pokemon of all time for competitive doubles. There's nothing we can do about that one, no matter what the format is. Yo, Prize. There are TMs and TRs way past 50. No. Is Behem in Gen 8? Like, is he physically in Gen 8? Like, is he in the decks? A Moo Moo Milk. He's in the base game? I don't even remember him. Let Incineroar be a DLC Mon? He was a DLC Mon in this generation. He wasn't in the beginning. Or he wasn't available in, like, the beginning regulations. That's why Arcanine was everywhere. And Gyarados. And then Incineroar came around, and all the other Intimidators were like, well, see you later, guys. We're being sent to the great farm in the sky. Alright, maybe Behem used to learn 51 and everything. And then they gave up doing that, or it was just a coincidence. Up until Gen 8. I'm trying to see what it is in, what this TM51 is in this gen. This is too much work. I don't care enough about this. I mean, power creep happens in every single generation. Yo, Chick-fil-A. Zuko, I can't take calling you this. I can't do it. Oh my god. Yeah, I was looking at it, Jaden, and I don't care enough to go look it up. Wait, how much do these berries heal? They heal 12% in this gen, right? So citrus is just better than Figgy. Because what? 10% is 16, so 12% is like 20, so citrus is just better for right now. Yo, Jesus, thanks for the 5 stream watch streak. I hope you're doing well. Best Pokemon in Gen 10 is gonna be a Fire Fairy. They're gonna do it. I wonder what the gimmick will be for Gen 10. Like, what the battle gimmick will be. If they're gonna just keep doing battle gimmicks, or if they're finally gonna give that up. But they've done it for... what? 4 straight generations? At this point? Even more if you want to count gems in Gen 5. Mega is gonna return. I mean, that would make sense, I guess, since they already brought it back in ZA, if they just carry it over. I don't know, I think Megas are really bad for competitive. It's fine for, like, an in-game story thing, I guess, or, like, a fun thing like that. I also just think they suck. I think most Mega designs are bad. To be honest, I don't know what the ones look like from ZA. So I can't judge those ones, but all the ones from Gen 6 I think were mostly bad. There's like a few exceptions. Gen 10's a bunch of regional variants. I mean, they've been doing regional variants since Gen 7, right? Gen 10 should do what Gen 5 did. Reset, do like 150 Pokemon, all kind of similar to Gen 1. I liked, I kind of like Mega Scrafty. He's got that shit on. He's really wearing that shit. I don't like Mega Feraligatr. I just want him to put his hat on. Mega Gyarados is dope. It's okay. I like... he's fine, I guess. Alright, last move by level up is Smelling Salt. That's gonna be a no. My main issue with Megas is the large majority of them are just pointy and have spikes. Like, that's the whole thing. And I'm just like, we couldn't do anything else. That's it, we're just putting spikes on everybody. Tempura battered Mega Gyarados. I think if Mega Feraligatr just had his hood on all the time, he would be so much better. Yeah, not all of them got spikes. Like, Ampharos didn't get spikes, and Altaria didn't get spikes, and those are, like, two of the better ones. They're floofy, and have a nice, beautiful head of hair on Ampharos. Mega Charizard X? Mega Charizard X is cool. There's not really denying that. I don't even know what he looks like. Okay, we have to get rid of a thingy now. I have an ass spear. Yeah. Would you rather start with 5 potions or 99 rare candies? To play, like, to win the challenge, or to just, like, play the game in general? Because, like, to play the game in general, that would make it incredibly boring to start with 99 rare candies. I'm about the grind set. Hook me up with the potions. Mega Dragalge? Wait, there's a Mega Dragalge? Hold on. Mega Dragalge. What does he look like? What the hell is this? This isn't even a Pokemon. What Oh, that's not his eyes. Okay. I was so concerned. I thought those... I thought the things coming out of the top of his head were his eyes. And I was really worried. He's pretty good. He's not bad. Alright, let me see. Mega Chimecho, since there's so many Mega Chimecho enjoyers. Brother, this is just Comfy. But with a Chimecho in the middle. Really? Look, he's just he's a wind chime. He's got other little Chimechos on the side. Can I get your opinion on Mega Clefable? There's a Mega Clefable. They didn't do Mega Clefable. That's not a real Pokemon. There's no way. Oh my god, there is a Mega Clefable. Why does it have a bonnet? Why does it look like it's in pain? They turned it into a butterfly wearing a bonnet. What is this? Do I really not know about the new Megas? I didn't look at them. What, you guys think I like Pokemon or something? Actually, it's a beret. Yeah, Snarf, it's a beret. It's a beret. Mega Dragonite is silly. That one I know. It has, like, the ball on its head. Mega Golurk? There's a Mega Golurk? Wait, hold on. Holy! Okay, right. I'm just kidding. Mega Pokemon are based. I changed my opinion. Shiny Mega Dragonite is sick. Mega Garchomp is weird. Mega Garchomp is weird. Well, Megas are, like, supposed to be bad for the Pokemon, right? Like, they're supposed to be putting them in pain. I've seen Mega Absol. That I've seen. I'm a long-time Absol stan. From being, like, an edgy kid. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, wait, I gotta look at Shiny Mega Dragonite for Snarf. Shiny Mega Dragonite. Is it not just green? Oh, it's blue. Why is it blue? So it looks like Dragonair? Interesting. I think the wings coming out of his head are just, like, so silly. Goofy Angel of Death. I didn't mean to use another repel there. They're the yin-yang. Yeah, like the yin-yang twins. And they had that song called the Whisper Song. And nobody knew what they were actually saying. Gotta see Mega Barbaracle. That one I think I've seen. It's just like more hands, right? Yo, Chakra. Mega Pinsir just flies around and he goes, whee! Is that what he does? I feel like Mega Pinsir looks like he's in pain. Let me make sure I'm right about Mega Barbaracle. Barbaracle. Yeah, he's just a bunch of hands. This one I've seen. This one's very silly. Alright, so this is where the game starts to pick up a bit in difficulty for the mid-game. Cycling Road usually has some fat BST mons. Not Sandslash, ignore that one. See? I wasn't lying. Never ignore Sand Slash. He's perfect. Oh, wait. I think we... Did we do all our curses? Yeah, we did. Sand Slash solos Zekrom? Did Zekrom just forget all of its Dragon-type moves, or... Like, what's going on there? My Magby's got more BST than that moob. I'm gonna stick with the moob instead of noob, because that's funny. Nice 7 of Sticks status items. You said, remember that time you thought you had a second curse charm? We're here when we went over that we took the other thing where we would have an extra status. And that we have the warding charm to represent that one extra status, and then you still said that. That's crazy. Alolan Sandslash is Ice Steel. He's got Zekrom at every angle. Forgot what we chose as the backup. Yeah, we took +1 status cap, any status heal, and a potion. It's a big ol' horse. Yo, Shub, thanks for the curse. Cheated, he hacked the game, 2 ward charms, and took extra healing. This run doesn't count. Get him out of here. Take his Roguemon license, and then drag him to the gallows. God, 100% Rock Slide is so good. To just be able to move down to Rock Slide, press that button, and have no worries. Just, like, have a Vicky-free summer. It had to be so tough to be named Vicky when we were kids. Just getting torn up by the Icky Vicky song on Fairly Odd Parents. Don't do this to me. Dude, Chip Skylark had some bangers. You're telling me my shiny teeth and me wouldn't do numbers in today's market? He really dropped the line. He said, "Who needs you when I got 32? Woo!" That's what he said. He fucking said that out loud. Do numbers from me alone. Anomaly Spotify Wrapped is just 1 million plays of my shiny teeth and me. Cavities hate to see me coming. Okay, seriously though, why do you think dentist's office have my shiny teeth and me on the playlist? And like every once in a while it comes up when you're just waiting in the lobby, but we just never got the fortunate timing to hear it. No, because they're nerds. That's like the optimal dentist song. Why would they not use it? They were gifted something. What's a dentist? I probably need to go to the dentist. Actually, I might just straight up go to the oral surgeon and get this tooth removed. I don't feel like getting a filling. Because it'll just, like, break down. Or, like, getting a crown. But I have a tooth that's, like, chipped or cracked and it hurts a little bit. And it's kind of annoying. So I might as well just get it pulled before it gets infected. It's, like, not that bad. Always save as much tooth as possible? What if I just, like, didn't do that, though? At least something around here is correct. You know what's funny? So I have this one tooth in the back of my mouth. I think it was one of my wisdom teeth. And it cracked, right? When I had to be like 16 or 17. And it cracked. And my gum grew up through the middle of it. Like, filled in the spot where it decayed. And it's just been chilling. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. It's, like, completely fine. It's not infected or anything. And I went to the oral surgeon to get a different tooth removed that actually needed to be removed. And he saw the other one. And he was like, that's gotta come out. That's gonna be infected. And I was like, yeah, that's what they said to me the last time I got a tooth removed, and I was 19, so that was 14 years ago, bud. And I was like, it's just been hanging on. It's been treating me well. Don't worry, it's fine. That's my little buddy. That's my guy. He's never treated me wrong. Oyster? I barely know her. Don't do it. Okay. I thought for sure we're getting mirror coded there. Yo, Shub, thanks for a peepo arriving. Yeah, I probably should take better care of my teeth than I do. I've had like 3 teeth removed. They were all on this side, because this side of my mouth kind of got messed up when I was a kid. Because I had like one tooth that grew in wrong, and it kind of like messed up everything else, I think. So I only have like one tooth on the bottom right. In 4 years, we'll be regrowing our teeth. Is that a thing they're working on? They're trying to get it so people can regrow their teeth. Is science doing that? I don't have a status violation going on. So, Mr. Nut or Mrs. Nut, I had a second warding charm hit the bag. And I wasn't supposed to be able to have a second warding charm because I got it on a reroll from Misty. As you'll see when we come out of here. So, Kraz told me just go pick a different prize. So I took +1 status cap, any status heal, and a potion. So the warding charm represents that we have 1 more status cap than we're actually supposed to have. Become part shark, just get extra rows of teeth. Missed me yesterday. I missed me yesterday, too. Alright, I'll let that one slip. How you doing otherwise, Nut? I hope you're doing alright. Good for you, Anomaly. I'm glad you still have all your wisdom teeth. Anyone out there, Wo-Chien's strongest soldier? The only one of these 4 mons that saw, like, no use in competitive? It achieved fame far surpassing the rest. It got to, like, get a whole meme. So, who's really winning? Also, it's just, like, it's such an annoying Pokemon, right? If people try to actually use it, it, like, leech seeds you and sits there and just, like, doesn't take damage. Nobody wants to play against a Pokemon like that. I was so mad when they made that Calyrex Ice Leech Seed set, and that became, like, the meta set for a little bit. That was a disgusting time. You had 6 wisdom teeth, Snarf? What? You got 2 extra? Hello? Don't do this to me. She thought her old dentist scammed her. Oh my god, that did so much. Wait, do I have a person? I'm gonna use one of these. I can't really afford to hit myself like that again. Especially, like, when he was pressing Screech. That was getting a little scary. That's actually so crazy, Snarf, that it happened to both of you. That was just, like, a genetic thing. Elixir? I barely know her. Figgy Berry can go in the garbage. That we'll just use. This guy down here we'll leave alone because they have 5 Pokemon. And go see these other nerds over here. I need some Pokemon who are seeking hydration. I haven't seen this yet. Imagine hating Bouffalon. Look at that guy. What a good Pokemon. Surely this person has some hydration-worthy Pokemon, right? As always, a sick shirt. Yo, thanks. So, I like this shirt a lot. The Whizpig Diddy Kong Racing shirt. One of... Oh my god, my finger slipped. You idiot, King Gambit. I'm a fairy type. He knew. He gave me a pass because he knew my finger slipped. He's like, oh, I got you, Chief. That's fair. It happens to the best of us. Seriously, though, where are all my Pokemon who want to be hydrated? I need more water pulsable lads. Are we gonna win? I mean, maybe. Could also die. There's, like, plenty of options. And by plenty, I mean those two. King Gambit just sitting on his hair. That is kind of wild that he just sits on his hair. Rotom of Forage. And Amoonguss. He's alive. I'm gonna say Amoonguss has a good defense. I actually don't know how many Pokemon this guy has. Yeah. Brother! Holy! Alrighty. 20 out of 21 trainers. That's not bad. That's a pretty darn good cycling road. Only one spot where we clenched our butt cheeks together. It could have been worse. Gamba going up. Do we beat Koga? 2 minutes. Go. YouTube, you will also get a poll. Do we beat Koga? So YouTube can stay engaged. Have I played Hello Kitty Island Adventure? No. I have not. One bean on doubt. Whoever did that, you have to at least put 100. Or, I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm. You gotta step up your game. One bean's not enough. Don't be a coward. Boom, boom. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure on guitar as the next challenge. Kinda huge. Kinda massive. Oh, look at all those beans on Believe. Doubters, where are you? I went all in! Oh man, Wash believing big on the fairy run. I put 1 point on doubt. Alright, I need you to do more than that. I need more, Ditto King. I need more gumption, more conviction. That's not the Nido King I know. He'd be fearless. Yeah, 15% hustle. Whatever the song is. 20% pain. 100% reason. Remember the name. Alright, let's do this. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I would like a PP max for Rock Slide, and then I would like to find the TM for Ice Beam so we can teach Ice Beam over Water Pulse. Those are my 2 wishes for the rest of the run. If they don't happen, they don't happen, but like... Oh, this lives, doesn't it? Oh wait, no, did I Thunder Punch this and it lived? No, I had to have used Rock Slide on this. No, I did live. What the hell? I couldn't remember what I did. Alright, we gotta try Rock Slide on that next time we see it. Yo, SJ, I'm glad you found your way to the correct stream. Remember the deal we had? What deal? Be drill 'em. I barely know him. God, what a good sprite. Holy. Remember what they took from us when they switched to 3D? Hello, Latios. Boom, 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 boom. The Pringles man. No! Oh my god. Really didn't like being called the Pringles man, huh? Oh, the best thing about this particular Carbink is? No. I'm gonna use this potion in here, just because. So we can be stocked up. Its name's Egghead, which is an island in One Piece. There's an island in One Piece called Egghead Island. Oda really thought he was cooking when he said that? That's crazy. It's where the world's smartest person lives and works. That's not where I live, though. Oh! Nah, just kidding. I'm a bozo. I'm dumb as hell. Boom, 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 boom. Except for the times when I'm not. This is really fast. Holy shit. Just learning something about anime every day. Even I don't even watch anime. Learning things about anime against my will. Oh. Oh no. What is that? At least it didn't do anything to us, but I probably should have tried Rock Slide there just to see. Do I have anything I want to put on? No. My man hit me with the fwahaha. Koga thinks he's actually a villain. Man's never fwahaha'd before that. That was his first try of it. It's the lug! Hi, Sonny. The Crabominable Snowman. We blast him. Pincer? I barely know her. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, boom. Okay. We have to try Rock Slide here. Because it lives a Thunder Punch. Okay. That thing just has an absurd amount of special D for no reason. Octillery is the ace. And he's dead. Easy. Easy squeezy lemon peasy. If you guess this TM from Koga, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Congrats, believers. Boom, 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 boom. Thunder, Splash, Signal Beam, Poison Sting, Thunderbolt, Toxic like the streamer. Okay. Banzak. Ice Beam. Slam, Spit Up, a second Thunderbolt, Tickle, Drill Peck. Ugh. Everybody that just came in, who haven't I said hi to? Ray, Tane Pie, Pat, PK, I hope you're all doing well. Any other guessers? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Received a TM06. Yo, Ginger. Play rough. We got Dazzling Gleam and Play rough on back-to-back TMs as a fairy type, but we already have Moonblast, so it's like we just don't need it at all. Oh, I didn't look at my prize. Plus 50 HP cap, plus 1 status cap. What TMs do I have? It's probably Spidey Sense. I don't think I have a TM that matters because I have TM Voucher. So, like, I would have taught it. I mean, I have Drill Peck, but, like, I think it's just Spidey Sense. Learn if enemies have counter, mirror coat, or destiny bond. So does this tell you which one of those things it has, or does it just be like, it has one of them? How does this work? Yes? Okay. Tell you all 3 if they have multiple. That's actually crazy. What's going on, Omni? I don't think we change anything. I don't think there's anything for us really to change. Actually, should we do Moo Moo and 2 supers for a hyper? Does that make sense? Because then we still have 3 small heals and then 1 big heal. Endeavor would have been nice to know. That's not one of the ones on the list. I think this makes sense, because we keep 3 smaller heals and then we have 1 big heal for emergency. This would be a full heal for us. We have like 170 or something. 184, yeah. We trade out 1 paralyze for an antidote though. And then that's it. Yeah, we stick with that. Alrighty. Before we go forward, do the Safari Zone and see what items we get, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you haven't already, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to get to 4,000 watch hours. So if you haven't clicked on that link yet, I'd appreciate it if maybe you did. Like the stream, hung out for a bit. We're basically there. Honestly, once the streams that haven't been counted get counted, I think we'll hit it. But let's just make sure, you know, let's just push it over the edge. Like, then we never have to worry about this again. And then you can watch on whatever platform you like better. We'll be right back. Don't tell me what to do, my bad shub. That's on me. Everything is just soft and smooth here, especially the top of my head. Why did they call him Anakin Skywalker when he didn't walk on the sky like literally a single time in all of Star Wars? Where do you think sub base is? Well, then we're all walking on sky stuff then. Like, we're in space. Are we all Skywalkers? That's crazy. That doesn't make any sense. He walked on lava? Did he? Did he really walk on the lava? In Ashoka Season 1, he walks on the sky. Not a single person besides you has watched that show. But I'll believe you. Karate chop. Another elixir from the top rope. He says, I barely know her. Putting the elixir into the bag. Because I have bad taste in shows, it isn't my fault. Didn't that show get canceled after one season? I don't know anything about it. Because I haven't watched it. Second season comes out this year? Oh, Acolyte. That's what got canceled. I knew one Star Wars show got canceled immediately. Thunder. Not learning that. That's basically the same show. One word, they both start with A. Spark. I don't know. I didn't even finish, what's it called? That show that was good for one season. The Mandalorian. Season 2, I got really bored and I stopped watching it. Yo, what's up, Farzan? Oh, hey yourself. I guess we'll equip an Oranberry since we have nothing on. I haven't seen any of the lightsaber stuff, so I have no opinion. Thought about Acolyte? Haven't seen any of that either. So the song remains the same. Alrighty, let's see if we can full clear Sylph. I need to do some stuff here. We have 2 elixirs and 2 max ethers. Oh. I was supposed to sell all this. Oh wait, no, this is from, never mind, this is all from the Safari Zone. I was about to start dropping stuff that I'm not supposed to. Star Wars media has like a 20% hit rate, same as Sonic. It's actually so true. The only Star Wars thing that I've enjoyed in like the last, I don't know how long, has been Rogue One. Well, and I guess Mandalorian Season 1 was good. There is, like, actually an issue with that for real, Fries, where there's, like, this masterpiece syndrome thing, where if everything's not, like, a 10 out of 10 perfection masterpiece, that people just get really mad for some reason, or, like, think it's shit. Like, there can't just be, like, that was a good show. It has to be, like, perfect. Or people are like, this is dog water, why are they doing this? I think it more just plays into people really like to type on the internet that things are bad because hating on stuff is popular. And gets clicks. If it's not Breaking Bad, it's dog shit. There are just, like, so many things to watch now. That is true. Like, an unreal amount of stuff. Implying Breaking Bad ain't dog shit. Okay, let's calm down. Let's relax here. Let's not say anything that we would regret. Okay. I was just trying to save, like, a little Thunder Punch PP, but I guess I shouldn't have done that, huh? The pit is great. I don't even know what that is. Is it, like, about barbecue pits? This has good defense. I mean, they were even canceling shows people liked back then. It would probably be even worse now, though, yeah. It's a Pittsburgh doctor show. Oh, it's about being in the pit in the ER. Oh my god, it's a Mewtwo and I'm paralyzed. This is the worst video game of all time. We're risking it. I'm fine. The entire season is 24 hours in an ER. Interesting. I have no idea what that show is, Shub. That is the first time I've read that word in my life. It's an anime? That'd be why I have no idea what it is. Oh my god, all of you instantly just perked up when we're talking about anime? Oh my god, I'm surrounded, dude. Anime was such a mistake. They said, you know what show people like? 24. No one else? ER. Book it. 67 hours in the ER. 6-7. Charizardy. Get him out of here. Anime belongs in the trash. Anime fans, when you don't enjoy the 2,700 episode slice of life anime that doesn't get good until episode 1237. You're... I'm sorry, Farsis. Don't diss my comfy farm life in the outskirts of Osaka like that. You never watch a doctor show, Fries? There's some, like, okay doctor shows. Sam likes some doctor shows that I've watched with her. JB's just a big fan of, what's that one anime? Devil is a Part-Timer. Where the devil actually is just forced to work at, like, a fast food restaurant or something. He likes Scrubs. They're rebooting that show. That show was so good until it wasn't. I don't know anything about it. I just know it exists. Stranger Things was garbage, too. It was okay. Stranger Things Season 1 is, like, one of the best seasons of television that, like, you could put that up against most seasons of television and it's gonna compete well. Yeah, I hope you have fun, Toilet. That's fair, Fries. You have a type of show that you like. Doesn't everybody dance in that game, Toilet, to do, like, the Z moves? Isn't that, like, the whole thing? Try a Water Pulse on Gengar. I think, thinking about Season 5 more, they really just should not have did the whole storyline with the kids. It just took away way too much from the core group, and the core group was already too big as it was. They really should have just done something else. Not that the kids all did a great job, like played the roles well, but I think they needed to just go a different route with the story and expand upon the existing stuff already instead of trying to do new stuff. Yo, Prime. Yeah, the original cast is like in their early 20s from like the first season. But they introduced in Season 5 like a whole group of young kids again. Fuck them kids. Hitting the Brock Lesnar. When he yelled at Heath Slater or whatever. A little burnt out on the show. That's fair. Sorry for spoiling Stranger Things. Yeah, I mean, if they just didn't give the kids half of the runtime of Season 5, they could have had way more than 30-ish minutes to explain stuff that they didn't get to. You know what I mean? So I think that's like part of the failure. I'm gonna try this because it's like 200 BST. Take away the screen time from all of them but Holly. But, like, Holly literally wasn't a character, right? Until this season. Like, what did she do? She had, like, a couple of on-screen moments, barely, over the course of 4 seasons before this. I think they just had too much to get to go through that whole storyline. And it would have been better served to develop the other existing storylines. Yeah, they made a 4-hour play that's canon. And then just didn't make it available to most of the public. You have to see it in, like, on Broadway, or I think it's in Britain, too, if they did it, right? There's, like, 2 spots in the entire world where you could go see the play. And it's, like, legitimately canon. That part is very confusing. That they didn't just make it so it got filmed like Hamilton or something and then put it on Netflix for everybody to see. Watch the play on YouTube. I don't, like, I read, like, a synopsis of what happens in the play. And then it just, like, doesn't matter, right? Basically. Because of how the season turns out. Like, everything that happens in that play just doesn't matter. Because, like, they're very clearly trying to set up redemption and they just don't do it. Yeah, Hamilton is canon for Stranger Things. It's the prequel. Hamilton's a prequel for anything set in the US? Yeah, exactly. I wasn't lying. Of course you have that. Yeah, probably not, Prize, but... I don't know, I think it was fine. Like, it wasn't great, but it was fine enough. When the finale ended, I was like, okay, I'm satisfied. Enough. Do I have questions about stuff? Sure. Was there some plot holes? Sure. Could stuff have been explained better? Sure. But it was fine. It wasn't, like, anywhere near Game of Thrones bad. Right? If we're setting the bar. I just think that they just, I don't know, they just didn't have a story, right? Like, when they did Season 1, they didn't know exactly where it was heading, because it was a self-contained story. Isn't there already a spin-off that's starting, that's like an animated thing? Takes place between seasons 2 and 3. Stranger Things, what if? There's a spin-off about The Rock. Oh yeah, they did. I think I saw them say something. That there's gonna be a spin-off that explains that more. So, I do get where, like, people are like, there wasn't enough stakes because no main characters ever die. But I kind of think that, I'm trying to think here. I know what I want to say about Stranger Things, I'm just thinking about Pokemon. I kind of think that Stranger Things was always supposed to be the Goonies with a Stephen King coat of paint, so it's like, should they have killed people? I don't know. Maybe. Like, they definitely just shouldn't have done certain scenarios that made it look like people were gonna die and then get out of them constantly. Like, they just should not have done that. I agree with that. I guess we just keep the full restore. Because it's really, like, not that much more than the... Like, it's not even more than the hyper right now. It's actually less. Oh, really? They wanted... There's a rumor they wanted Magic instead of D&D as the thing? Interesting. Well, the first season was really, really, really intense, wasn't it, Lazy? And nobody died. And the first season is arguably the most scary season. The girl best friend? Yeah, Barb dies, but Barb's, like, not a main character. They do that. They did that every single season. They killed a side character. Except for this season. I think that was like their way of trying to add the stakes to it. Was like eliminating a side character that people liked or had some sort of connection to. Oh yeah, I guess they did. With, yeah, never mind, you're right, Fraz. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Steve or Jonathan should have died. Steve going, like, full circle and sacrificing himself for somebody to save them. Going from, like, the selfish, arrogant guy all the way to the end of being, like, the true, selfless guy. Could have been good. Bum, 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 bum. I also think that's like one of the reasons that that Game of Thrones was so bad in the last couple seasons, because they were just like so scared to punish the characters for doing stupid shit. When that was, like, what the show was built on. Was, like, if you did something, if you messed up, there would be repercussions for it. Like, you could die, or somebody, like, would die that you know, because you made a mistake. And they, like, completely, pretty much got rid of that. Stunfish. Yeah, I don't think that Stranger Things necessarily needed to write off any of the main characters. I think it's kind of fun the way it was. But they made them get lucky probably a few too many times. I would say. Honestly, just think of Stranger Things as a self-contained one-season show and it's perfect. Yeah, I agree with that, Fries. Coming out of the final battle with, like, Vecna and the Mind Flayer and everybody is completely unscathed is kind of crazy. Peaked when they sang Never-Ending Story. How you doing, Rage? The cut to black on the tower was actually really stupid. That actually made me kind of mad. The cut to black ruined that scene? Yeah, it was actually insane. I was like, why did this cut to black? That was so stupid. Many spoons, yeah. All the ice cream is cowering in fear. Oh! I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I'm dead. Brother, I didn't even see a note for Spidey Sense, and then I look over here and it says Mirror Code. Does it not say something here? Only on the tracker? Okay. Well, I thought it would say something on the actual board, and then I just, like, flipped over here. I was just casually... I pressed Thunder Punch, and I just, like, looked to see how much BST Gothitelle had. Like, and I was like, oh, 490. And then I see Mirror Coat, and I was like, oh, well, that's bad. That's... I didn't think... I thought it would just tell me. I thought it would, like, come up in-game. Oh. Thought there would be a message. I didn't know that's how it worked. That's actually so silly. Why would it be called Spidey Sense if, like, there's not an actual thing that's, like, happens? Oh, well. Whatever. Time for the fish sweep. Is there a text box that says that? Yeah, like, why wouldn't it have a text box that pops up that says Egghead's spidey senses tingling, and then you would check? Because I like, fully thought that we were gonna get a noise or, like, a text box. I really thought a text box would come up for it. So I didn't even think to check the tracker before I pressed the button. Ugh. Only way to learn is suffering the consequences. What were we going to get? Nothing. Yeah, I don't like to have the auto switch thing on. I just like to have mime on, and then I switch if I, like, want to look. Because I like to know... Because I feel like if I do that, I won't pay attention to my PP and stuff as much. Let's see. Dead. Hi, Slim. Thanks for the love. This thing might have been a problem. Because it probably doesn't die. And then has a 198 attack explosion. And also has Destiny Bomb, so it's, like, kind of annoying. And Minimize. This is just, like, an annoying Pokemon. Oh! There was a Goldango with Stab Steel Wing. At 133 attack. Oh. Oh, this kills us. This just straight up dies. We die to Lorelei. Like, we never win this run. There's no world we ever win this run. Because we don't kill this in one hit, and then it just hits us with Steel Wing and we explode. Yeah, we never win that run. Run was always doomed to die no matter what. Alright, that makes me feel a little better. That there was no chance that we could win this. Makes me feel a little bit better. This all looks fun. Real life is always doomed. Should we just give up on that too? What was his ace? How did he get Typhlosion? He had Azurill to Smeargle to Typhlosion? He got Pyro... No, Pyro doesn't evolve again. What? What is the Smeargle Evo line? Oh, he got Lit Leo. Okay, yeah, I was right. Okay. That was the only thing that made sense. I didn't think Smeargle could roll Lit Leo. I guess that's in range. Yeah, because Smeargle's 250, so that's 370. That's such a weird Evo. Azrael to Smeargle to Litleo to Typhlosion. Is there anything else that was interesting? Clawitzer? 34 Spadef. Sag. Alright. Well. Goodbye, Carbink. We hardly knew you. Maybe by the next time we play, Spidey Sense will, yell at me. Fire! Fire, fire, fire! Boom, boom. Sorry, JB. No grass. Okay, let's do this before we forget. I thought I had this checked. I don't know why it unchecked the beta release thing. Chimchar? Vulpix, Salandit. Alright, Chimchar. You stinky. Schmonkey. I can't believe, even if we got through everything, that there was a Goldango with Steel Wing waiting for us on Lorelei. We just straight up explode and die. Total Lorelei move. It is such a Lorelei move. Alright, well. I had the fire back. She is a demon. Actual demon. It's time for Bug, baby. Oh boy, Bugs! Who do we got? Oh, an energy root. Okay. Snom. Fat guy, Nimble, or Burmy. Alright, we're taking Snom. Holy! Okay, Snom's packing. Dragon Claw Water Spout? Snom's going places. He might be. Snom might be faster, too. Let's go. He's hardening for some reason. Thinks that will save him when nothing can save him from the wrath of Snom. Wait, I'm just kidding! Leave Snom alone! Wait, he's intimidated. We're fine. Yeah. Cooking. Ew, it's getting hard. We have to go catch 5 more Snoms. See if we can get the perfect Snom. Hopefully he's out there. That Anorith looked weird. I thought it was shiny Anorith for a second, but it's not. Luxury ball? No luxury ball. Doesn't Nest Ball also boost friendship? Or is that only luxury ball? When's a DDR stream? I don't have DDR, I'm sorry. I don't own a DDR pad or the giant thing. How you doing though, Smiley? Why don't I have one? That's a great question. Okay, there's no Snoms in the wild. Smiley, I'm gonna leak you some info, though. What if I told you I set up the guitar to play Melee? Boom, 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 boom. This is huge news. Chat's gonna crowdfund a DDR pad. I don't know if I could do DDR pad. Like, I have pretty decent, like, I would say stamina from playing drums and stuff, but I don't know. I don't know if I have that dog in me. Just swing the guitar around. Smash it on my opponent's head. Play Pokemon with a DDR pad. A guy got hit by a banjo once, he went down. Oof. Yeah, getting hit by a banjo doesn't sound fun. Melee, but the DDR pad. Imagine going into your Slippy game, losing, and then going to find out the person was playing on a DDR pad. You wave dashing for real. Okay, wait. This Anorith is kind of sick. Yeah, I'd be able to run, like, a marathon by the time I beat Kaizo for real Anomaly. I might just run this Anorith. Because, like, what if this is just what Snom evolves into? Even though it's not in Snom's range. Like, Snom has a way higher range, but, like, what if? What if it just messes up somehow? Oh. I got mirror coded bit while I had Spidey Sense because I didn't know that Spidey Sense didn't send a message when Amon had a thing. And then I flipped over the tracker and it said Mirror Coat after I already picked my move. I thought Spidey Sense would, like, do something on screen. So, I found that out the hard way. That's not how that works. So funny that we just never updated that clip. That clip's from like 2 years ago. And it's for Black and White 2 Kaizo Ironmon. Never make that mistake again. I usually don't even take Spidey Sense anytime I've been offered it. Yeah, the log also showed we would just die in the Elite Four to Lorelei anyway bit. Lorelei had a bulky Goldango with a 130 base attack that had Steel Wing. So stab, quad effective, Steel Wing on 130 base attack, so we probably would have just blown up. This has 29 special attack and no special moves. Do I just try this and see if I get a special move? Like, the attack stat's not unusable. Like, it's 2x attack. And it has secret power rolling kick. Does this command still work? Let's catch a couple more Yanmas. Dude, look how bad this setup used to be. I was thick. Yeah, imagine how good my cartwheel would be now. That was also, like, during COVID, so I hadn't shaved in, like, months. I was like, okay. Prove it. No, my arm hurts. For real. I don't wanna like collapse my arm. Or I would. No DDR, no cartwheel. This used to be a proper stream. JoeJoeBeans would have cartwheeled by now. This one's actually so much better than the other one, with the plus attack nature, and better defense and better HP. And soundproof, yeah. Better ability too. We could also run the Anorith. Like, the Anorith is legitimately good. Yo, Preds. Thank you so much for the raid. Pokemon Raiders. Preds, I hope your stream went well. Yo, Nick. welcome in. Guys, go follow Preds right now. Does a lot of Pokemon content as well. Ironmon, Roguemon. Long time homie. What were you doing today? What was on the game plan? Also does some variety. First time playthroughs and stuff. I think the only reason I don't want to run Anorith is just because it doesn't evolve until level 40. I guess we did kind of go breakfast names for these guys, huh? Fruity Pebbles and Flapjacks. A2 Roguemon for Murph's tourney. Somebody came in here the other day and said, are you in Murphy League? And I said, I don't know what that is. But I hope the tournament's going well. And then they just never, like, said anything after that. Reese's Paul. Got a new PB in the tourney? Oh, nice. The guy who explains Joe's luck. Oh, this one's even bulkier. Okay, this one might actually be the best one. Because this has a good attack stat without the plus nature. What's the new PB, Preds? That Yanma has crazy IVs? Yeah, its IVs are insane, right? Compared to all the other ones. Comes with a Carbos? Yeah, for its minus speed nature, it's like actually perfect. Victory Road. Meganium with a bulk up flame thrower, he says. Oof. That's pretty good. Oh, wait, with bulk. Not bulk up. I can't read. Never mind. Ignore me. Never mind. I can't read, it turns out. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did you die in Victory Road, Preds? Banana. Wait, Banana's also really good. I think this is better. Because we get the Carbos, we get higher special attack, more bulk. So I think we run Reese's Puff. Before we start this run, though, I do have a ad coming up over on Twitch, so I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you guys aren't already and you're watching on Twitch, I'm also streaming live on YouTube to get 4,000 watch hours. We're basically there, but let's just, let's just push it over the top. Let's secure the victory, and then I never have to say this again, and you can watch on whatever platform you like better. We'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Yeah, it was a... that was a tough life lesson, but now we know it. It's okay. Alright, let's compare, Reese's and Banana real quick. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna run. I'm just running Reese's Puffs. And hoping we get a special move at 11. More likely, though, we just get a ghost on the first encounter. Starter pack, though? No starter pack. Take plus 50 HP cap. Why not? Use the Carbos. Let's go check what this is. Nice. Combustion. Four extras to that. And we poison them? Oh, baby. Wait, no, don't sky attack. Don't do that one. Alright, poison saved us. Huge crit. We get to 11 here. Show me a special move, please. You know, I should have been more specific. That's on me. We can hit ghosts now, that is true. And we still have a good attack stat, so... Eat my butt. Volt tackle min HP, woo! Oh! Oh, God. Don't do that. Alright, that's fine. I hate you. Alright. Let's see if there is a paralyze heal on these other two items. If not, then we have to use our Lumberry for this paralyze. A baby pizza forest? I have no idea what that means. Hey, a rogue stone. The thing that evolves into pizza? Huh? What thing? There's a Pokemon that evolves into a pizza? Oh, because it's a triangle. I was like... what? What are we talking about? That's on me. I should have been able to put that together. Oh, he's so fast. Does quick attack kill? That doesn't matter. He's doing a move by 4x resist. Fence curl gonna be a no from me. Get him! I'll potion after this. Boom, 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 boom. Can we evolve into anything that, uses a Rogue Stone? I highly doubt it. Actually... There's so many Evos, dude. He has such a long list of Evos. Wait, 0.1% chance to get the 580s? Okay, hold on. We're holding out hope. Scyther? I guess Scyther would be a Rogue Stone, right? I guess he's the only one. Or is Scyther level Evo in this? Well, he is in Kaizo. He's like level Evo, I think. Because you can't get Metal Coat. Early congrats on a 580 BST roll. Yo, thanks. Burp. Let's see. What is Scyther? Scyther. Scyther is a Rogue Stone. Okay, so I mean, if we do roll Scyther, we have a Rogue Stone. Facade. Do I want that over Quick Attack? Not really. I think, like, Quick Attack... I think Quick Attack might have more value. Like... just in certain situations. Like, we've already seen it. Quick Attack saved us against the kitty cat. Oh no, he lost the Bink! Yeah, we got mirror-coated Nuz because I didn't know Spidey Sense didn't actually do anything. It just puts the move on the tracker for the opponent, and I didn't have their thing up. I thought Spidey Sense would, like, make a noise or give you a text box. Or something. It's Spidey sense, not Spidey alarm. Yeah, why wouldn't it be like, oh, my Spidey sense is tingling, tee-hee, and then make like a little effect on the screen. Or like give me a text box that says my Spidey sense is tingling. So that I know to check the tracker. Doesn't help because I never learned to read. Actually, so true. Yeah, it was a good forest. I would have liked one more special move that wasn't Volt Tackle. But, like, our attack stat is still good. So, like, we could get away with not having to always press Volt Tackle. We have to press Volt Tackle here, though. Well, that thing's really fast, actually. For how much BST it has. And it has a lot of HP. We're getting Ice Beam from Brock. Oh, no, it chased... Wait, Secret Power's non-contact, right? Yeah, okay. It just... That move always confuses me because it looks like you slam your body into them. Gamba going up. Do we beat Brock 2 minutes? That'd be body slam? Okay, but like it looks like you slam your body into them with secret power too. Start a poll for YouTube. Do we beat Brock? Alright, we get to talk to the Jigglypuff. Hey, Jigglypuff. Last time we were here, I didn't lie to you. I told you we would beat Brock. And Togepi and I made it all the way to the Silphco building. What do you think of that? That's a pretty good run, huh? And then we got, you know, some things happened to us. We don't talk about the things that happened to us, but we're gonna beat Brock again. And then it'll be a long time before we're back here, Jigglypuff, I promise. Don't be scared. Do we have anything that's useful? Besides... I might put on King's Rock. For Brock. Jigglypuff put you to sleep? No, I'm sorry. Hey, kid. You just blowing from stupid down? Boom, 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 boom. You fool! I've never seen a Jigglypuff in your runs. Is that the only one? Maybe. Ow! What was that? Relax, Teddiers. You live the rolling kick and then you do that much damage with Psychic? Like, what's going on there? What's happening? It's got a good spread. I think it just has physical D and special attack. And no other stats. I'm gonna put on the King's Rock for Brock to give us the best chance to win. Alrighty. Let's do this. Brock, it's been a while. We've been far and wide across Kanto, but we're back home. Time to make the gravy, as the kids say. Wait, did I have any, like... No. I was wondering if I had any X items. Oh, that did nothing. I don't... That's completely fine. If that's its best move. This is the counter? Oh god, it has Rock Slide! Oh god, it is the counter! Oh my god, why not saying, does this look like the face of mercy? Laughing at me, Keck W'ing the whole way home. Yep, no special moves. We would have took Bone Rush at 22. IVs were incredible. IVs were actually insane. No special moves on any of the gym TMs either. So we would have had Twin Needle, Secret Power, Bone Rush, Volt Tackle? I don't even know what our moves, something like that. Evolve into this at 33. We literally just don't get any special moves the entire game. That's actually crazy. And that's also a really, really bad roll on the BST. 470, isn't... 515? Rolled down to 470. Oh wait, I want to see, Of course, it had 63 attack. I mean, why not kind of saved us? Because the whole run would have just been coping a special move that was never coming. Poison. Tutor Bros had Moonblast. They had it, I promise. I can Grimer. We'll take Hisuian as Sneasler. Why does that look like so little stats for 430 BST? Went from the peak of IVs to the min IVs. Oh. Well, I guess we should have taken Ekensol. Or kissed him. I had a super effective move. And a tool, like 150 BST advantage. I thought we would be okay. Can't kiss a snake on stream. Bug is back on the menu. Rellor. Okay. I like this guy. If that hidden power is useful, then maybe. Let's see. Neutral hidden power against bug and fly. Yeah, it's probably special as well because of how much damage it did. Ooh, baby. Alright, I think we just probably send Rellor. We'll see what else is around. But I think we're probably sending this one. I'm scared to test the hidden power, though. I don't want to, like, accidentally kill something. I guess it would... wouldn't be that much information. We would have to get, like... we would have to probably test it on, like, Dwebble. That would give us something. I also don't want to catch another Relor because it would lose Sky Uppercut. And in case we evolve and we evolve into a physical attacker, I would want to keep Sky Uppercut. I just want to see what the level 8 is here. If it's Yanma, I'll throw a ball at it. Oh wait, I can't even use Hidden Power on Wilds, right? Like, you can't gain benefit from Wilds. It's like a thing. Or you're not supposed to. Wham. We'd be coping again, but, like, that's not bad. Oh, question. Do you only get friendship if you're the first slot in the party when you're running around, or no? No, right? That's what I thought. I thought that'd be silly, if true. An HM friendship mod that evoed after a double battle. That's so funny. Alright, we'll catch Kricketot too, just because Cricketot's a gamer. Be in the #1 spot of the MySpace top 8. Moving people out of your MySpace top 8. Uh-oh, drama. Do you guys think we should start Drama Mondays? It evolves, it's like a 2-evolver usually. It evolves like almost instantly. And it's always it always evolves again. Like everything it gets evolves again. What's the spread? Is that just Yanma? Does that turn into Yanma? It could. Yeah, because it's the same ability, right? So I think this does turn into Yanma. I actually think that's a bad Evo. If it turns into that. Like, I feel like that's not a very good buff to its stats. Like, it gets mostly HP and attack, right? And then, like, a little special attack. I think I would almost rather take the shot on Relor. If that's, like, what the Evo's gonna be. I think Relor might be more interesting. And he has, like, a pretty darn good Evo pool. I think I'd rather try Relor. We also could be wrong that it doesn't evolve into Yanma, but it kind of looks like it does. Same ability, and the spreads, like, kind of line up where they could. Yeah, but that's like, we would have to get so lucky, right? To catch one of each. With only 3 catches left. Like, we could. Yeah, I guess if we ran into something that had Trace, we could just catch that and then run into the other guys again. Also, we could catch Dwebble and see if Dwebble is the guy that maybe Kricketot evolves into. Because Dwebble's also in that Evo pool. Actually, I think Dwebble is like 0.1% for that Evo, because it's like too low for Kricketot. Dweeble. This isn't bad either. We have like a lot of decent mons. I still think I'm leaning Relor. All the Burmese. Each and every one of them. I just want to play the Hidden Power guessing game. Shh. Can't give away the secrets like that. Level 9 Dwebble. Caterpie, Kricketot, Yanma. The last Mon here. Oh, we only saw 2 Mons here. I thought we saw 3. Okay. Hold on. We can catch a Dweeble with Trace. And then go check Kricketot and Yanma's other abilities. Oh my god. I don't know if I could use this. I think I might die. Alright, I don't think we're gonna do that, because we definitely can't run away from this. Yeah, I guess we could look for, like, a level 3 Yanma. Or whatever, level 5 Yanma, not level 3. Run the mans. No, I'm gonna run Rellower, I think. Honestly... I'm, like, pretty sure Kricketot is gonna be Yanma. I just feel it in my bones. In my exoskeleton, yeah, my crusty outer shell. Guts. Okay, let's see if Cricketot's other ability is Guts. Zap Cannon! Oh no. A level 3 Combi? Scary. I don't wanna see the Bug Guts streamer. Too bad, I'm squishing him live on stream in front of all of you. All of you are going to have to watch. What happened to Kricketot? Where did he go? Alright, I don't want a level 8. I don't want to switch into level 8 Kricketot and get blown up by a big bone meringue. When it's, like, actually huge power Kricketot instead. Oh wait, Cricketot's probably the rare, so it could probably, it has to, we gotta see it at level 5 when it's pushed to level 8. Yeah, it's 5 and 8. It's just that 8 is more likely with Roguemon, right? Like, level 8 is boosted. Hey, there he is. I think that's what Kraz said. I think it's more likely you see level 8s. Wait, what did we trace? Did we trace Oblivious again? I didn't even see what he said. Tracker would have listed the other ability. I feel like the tracker just filled in the one. I feel like the other one wasn't up there because we didn't use Kricketot in battle. What are my stats? That makes sense, Jaden. I feel like I saw something happen on the tracker. Your stats are 15. Yeah, they're all 15. I feel like it'd probably be fine if we switch into the level 8 Kricketot. I'm just gonna do it. I don't feel like waiting anymore. Has Bone Meringue, Spark, and Leaf Blade. Guts. Yeah, okay. So it evolves into Yanma. I'm just gonna catch this so that nothing bad happens, and I'm gonna run the Relor. What you guys didn't realize was this was an elaborate scheme to get Relor friendship the whole time. I was never running the Kricketot or the Yanma. Oh. He's cheating, Mrs. Pup! Status cap +1 potion and a status heal sounds good. What statuses do I currently have? I have, like, useless stuff, right? I have an awakening and an ass spear. Alright, we take an antidote and we throw away the ass spear. Oh, wait. No, I don't. I have 4. You don't throw away the ass spear? You fell for my trap card, the secret friendship farming. Teehee. Alright, Relor. Let's do it. Let's play the video game. I would never cheat live on Twitch.tv. I would always pre-record first. Get him, Bugless. We resist. Ow. Sorry that you're upset, Shub. Why? Who asked? Please don't kill me. Oh my god, dude! Please! Stop! No! What did I do to deserve this? Hidden power psychic. We would have got Peck, and probably our other ability was flash fire. We could have had flash fire Durant, dude. We would have got... Probably we would have evolved around here, so... Vine Whip is the only special move we would have gotten, because, of course. So we would have had Hidden Power Psychic, Vine Whip, Dazzling Gleam. And that's it. It's the second run in a row where we just didn't get any moves that went with our moveset, or like with our spread. Can't name the Evo Kevin. Outrage if I unlocked Yellow Flute, I guess, yeah. Bug or water? Another bug! Alright, a lot of bugs are coming off the list. We're whittling them down. I'm debugging it. What's up, facetious? Elixir? I barely know where. Alright, we'll take Kricketot. Sacred Fire, Sky Attack. Oh, baby. One of the tables of all time. I have the highest BST mob. I'm cooking. I have Sacred Fire. I can't be stopped. It didn't die. Whirlpool lived a Sacred Fire. Whirlpool outspeed and hit Eruption. Converted us all to the Cult of Kricketot. It's cracked. And evolving at level 10 is just so juicy. Like, that's right there. That's one fight. You're telling me I just have to win one fight and then the world could be my oyster? That's so few. That's the least amount of fights possible. With Flame Body? We do have Flame Body. Is there more Kricketots out there in the wide world? There's Kricketot in the forest, which means we could get it at level 9, possibly. And then we could get, like, fight wild, and then we have Sacred Fire, and then, like, we barely have to do anything. We don't even have to fight a trainer to evolve. I just want to see what else is here. Okay. Stupider really wants us to pick him. Yo, Zenry. Carbink got mirror coded into oblivion. Never to be seen again. He forgored the Carbink Memorial Pokemon Center. No way. Yeah. And it's even worse because I had the thing that tells you if the opponent has counter Mirror Coat or Destiny Bond, but I didn't know how it worked. I thought it would, like, do something to tell you, but it just shows up on the tracker with, like, no notification. Stream titles confusing people? Good. I mean, it just says Carbink's Pack in BST. That's not a confusing stream title. Like, am I lying? I'm just letting people know that Carbink's Pack in BST. I feel like that's a lot of things. That's something that a lot of people don't know. 500 BST ain't packing in Gen 9. Okay, but like if you looked at Carbink straight up looks like a 410 BST Pokemon. Yo, it's Snom, the legend? Okay, we catch a Snom. And then we also just keep looking for Kricketot. Wait, I didn't look what kind of balls I had. I should have paid more attention there. If we had a luxury ball, we should have put Snom in the luxury ball. This is Popsicle. Pay more attention to your balls. Make sure you're checking your balls regularly for any changes. Wait, this has Stab Aurora Beam. Hold on. Snom might be the guy. I do want to see if Kricketot's the level 9, though. Because if Kricketot's the level 9, then there's, like, a pretty high chance I'd try that. If he's our bug, if he can't do it, well, You just gotta believe in Snom. If you believe in Snom, he'll believe in you. Wait. Alright, we'll catch a cutie fly too. I kind of think Kricketot is the level 9, since we haven't seen it. Cutie fly? More like booty fly. Got him. Serene Grace Headbutt. Bulky as all hell. Like, nothing could kill this thing. You like it a lot? Conversely, this thing can kill nothing. Yeah, but you guys remember that time I had a Wailord shaped like that, and it made it all the way to Gym 2 in black and white Kaizo Ironmon, and everyone was like, Joe, why are you running this? And I had to just tell everybody that they don't see the vision while we continued to kill Pokemon after Pokemon. Runs out of PP on the first mod. Okay, but, like, have you guys considered, what if we get, like, Seismic Toss or Nightshade? Or Dragon Rage? Or Sonic Boom? And we ride that all the way to Evo? Dude, where's this Kricketot? Alright, before we continue looking for Kricketot, I do have an ad coming up over on Twitch. So I'm going to push that ad through, turn off those pre-rolls, help support the stream. If you are watching on Twitch and haven't, maybe consider clicking that YouTube link right there to help support on YouTube, like the stream, get us some watch hours so we can get to the big 4,000. We should actually hit it this week once all of our streams are counted, but, like, let's just make sure, you know? I'll be right back. I appreciate you all. Alright, let's find this level 9 Cricket Dot. We still haven't even seen him once. Like, where did he go? Why is he not here? Why does he hate us? Why must he forsake us? Brother. Where is he? This is a load of barnacles. I feel like I should have seen him by now. Like, at least heard from him. Wait, do I have a repel? Nope. Hey, there he is. Level 9 Cricketot with Sacred Fire Fight Wilds goes bonkers. It's real. Not in love with whatever's happening with that speed stat. It's not bad, though. Alright, let's catch one more. Level 9. Bugless the Third. One of my friends has a cat that's named Toby. But that's short for General Tobias Whiskers the Fourth. And I think about that a lot. My cat's name is Eggs, which is short for Eggs Deathstalker the Third. Eggs is a good name for a pet, honestly. Hello, new chatter here. Where's Carbink? You already asked that. Why are you lying? I don't know. Zenry, new chatter, been chatting for like 5 years. New chatter. Did you play that game, Toilet? Yeah, the wrong Chatterino tab open. Toilet, how fast do you, flood to your Chatterino tab when you get a little flashing light when it pings that you were tagged in the chat? You just start crying. Okay. That makes sense. Boom, 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 boom. But dude, I've seen way too many Spinnerx. Dude, Togepi was also the level 9, and we caught 3 of them in like 5 seconds. Where did he go? This next one for sure. I could feel it. I was feeling it, but he wasn't the right level. I knew a Cricket Tot was showing up though. I could sense it. Hey, there he is. I knew he was close. So, the only thing that's a little worrisome is we only have 10 PP. The Sabooter senses were tingling. I wish they were. Also, so true, Anomaly. Just like a random message, and everyone was just like, "Yep, that's a message Toilet would send." Okay, we run this one. Yo, Mike, thank you so much for the raid. I didn't know that you were a streamer too, Mike. Another thing we have in common. Crazy. Guys, we met Mike recently, and apparently we are, like, exactly the same somehow. So let's go follow Mike. What were you up to today? Yo, what's up, no one? Welcome in, everybody. What's up, Mike? I hope you guys had a good stream. What was on the menu today? Anyone coming in from the raid that doesn't know me, I do a lot of challenge run content. Recently, a lot of Roguemon Pokemon like challenge stuff, but we've done a lot of Guitar Hero controller playthroughs of hard games like Deathless Silk Song and stuff like that. Follow Mike so you can pretend Joe's around when he abandons us again. I'm not gonna abandon you. Playing Sly 2, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think I only ever tried the first Sly Cooper, and I was a dumb kid sometimes, so I didn't like really understand what I was doing. And never made it very far. I need to check something. While you guys were all focused on Cricket Tot, I was focused on Popsicle's friendship. Alright, it's not high enough. Maybe it is, though. No, he only has Aurora Beam. Alright, Potato. Hopefully we get fight Forest Wilds, or fight... Actually, not Forest Wilds. I don't want to fight another Cricket Tot. I think we're gonna take Potion Route 1, Route 2, Route 22. Because I'd be scared to run into another Cricket Tot and then blow up if they outspeed us and hit Sacred Fire. Oh yeah, they play a bit differently. It's mostly like stealth-oriented stuff though, right? Like trying to sneak around and do missions. A level 3 Jupiter. Okay. I stepped away, fall in love, get married, have kids, grow old, and you're still in the forest. Listen, some things never change. First one has hub worlds with levels in each chapter. Second one's a big area with jobs. And set up a heist for each chapter. Interesting. Oh, great. A second bug water type has hit the screen. And it has drizzle. Alright, I'm sky attacking this one. Oh my god. Potato, there's no way you're attracted to that wimp. That nerd. That absolute bozo. Look at the eyelashes on Wimpod. Alright, fair enough. Please, Potato. Yes. Attack him. Am I really not gonna get to level 10 off of these 3 wilds? This is really what's gonna happen, huh? This is what we're going with. I just want to evolve before the first fight. Oh my god, dude. They're gonna cut it as close as possible on this XP. So with the prize I took, you could fight the first encounter on each of those 3 routes. I took it so we could evolve. Potato, think big numbers. Wait, stab Sacred Fire? Okay. We're pogging, we're champing. Ooh, I got a lot of... Wait, that's such a good Evo. 0 attack? Oh my goodness. Wait, that's like perfect. Okay. We're still on the Sacred Fire Cricket Tot seed. It's been 3 days. Yeah, we have massive PB problems. But This is essentially a perfect Pokemon. So as long as we get a move at level 12, everything will be okay. Oh, and we have Vanilla Flame Body. Just like real Larvesta. Call him the urologist. The way he got PP problems. Oh no! Our greatest adversary. Okay, that's fine. That should be okay. Yo, Mike! I appreciate the raid. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the bless. Okay, wait. Can you go back to using Ember? Thanks. No! I really needed to level up there. Saw that man hover a 4th Swords Dance? No, I didn't. Why would I hover a 4th Swords Dance? Alright, use the citrus berry. Four sword style, like we're playing Zelda. Early Gatekeeper? No, I think I 100% fight the person that has 2 Pokemon, and then I would fight Gatekeeper after that, if I don't get a move. If I get a move that has PP, then I'll fight the other guys, but if I don't, I'll fight the 13. But, I definitely fight this person before I fight that, level 13. Can I stop encountering Pokemon, like, every 1 second? Flame Body doesn't increase encounter rate. That's not a thing. Just because I'm warm and toasty. People want to try to attach themselves to me. Son! It's been so long. Please give me a move. Please. I need a special move. I deserve one. I've earned it. Yes! That's actually such a good one. Alright! This game sucks! Always has. Oh, come on, dude. Give me Draining Kiss and then a a poison right after that. I probably have to abandon so much HP, or HP, XP because of that. Am I skipping the other guy? Well, now that I'm poisoned, I'm going straight to the gatekeeper. If I wasn't, I would have fought the other guys. Could kiss the HP back up. I could. I'm still fighting the gatekeeper first, though, to like see how I'm looking after that. I got potions and kisses. Yeah, having draining kiss makes it a little more manageable for sure. It's just annoying. Like, why do I have to deal with this? We went from the high of draining kiss to the low of whatever just happened, of being poisoned. It was such a roller coaster. Bug! What's up, Plateau? This is a bug. A big, beautiful bug, honestly. About as good as a bug could be. I think this is, like, legitimately a perfect spread. Just a man folding laundry and watching the little bug that could. That would be a cool feature anomaly. But I think it's just how the game's programmed, so you have to, like, get in the encounters. Because, like, let's say you have a Slowmon, right? That's poisoned. So then if you're poison dancing, you're risking not being able to run away from those encounters. So, like, that's part of... I think you have to leave this portion of it. Oh, yeah, just like auto does the encounter for you. That would actually be really nice. That would make it so much less annoying. See, this is why we had to come here first. Because this guy resists everything we do. Having one Sacred Fire makes this, like... Am I really gonna Elixir Sacred Fire in the forest? I think I have to. Because I think we have to get the XP. Because I think we need to see that move before Brock. Could do it in battle, but I'm poisoned. So I'm gonna waste a turn, take damage from the elixir, and get hit. I mean, and get poison damage. So I think that's crazy. I think we do elixir here. Because I think the levels are too important. No, I can't afford to go into that battle with one Sacred Fire and then have to Elixir, get hit, and take poison damage on a turn. It'd be too annoying. Like, that's just, like, straight up risking dying. But all the mons are weak to Kiss. Yeah, we don't know that. We don't know what they're weak to. We could see a fire type. We could see a mid-stage starter fire evo. We could see a Crocodile or whatever his name is. Crocolore with his little sombrero, and then we're just screwed. 3 Scrafty. Nope. All weak to Kiss. I have decided. They're just like me. Oh my god, PK was right. You messed up, Golet. You've made a big mistake. We go do the other fight now? Since we're at full. My path was wrong by 1. We still would have had an elixir anyway. After the fight, so, like, it's fine. I think with the draining Kiss plus the potions and basically being full, I'm okay with fighting this guy. And yeah, if we missed getting to 18, that would have been tough. Oh, baby. Keep them coming, Granny. Sacred Fire's still stronger here. What a move! Holy! And the bird? 4x resist to that? Huge. Hiss for health? What? What? What's happening? I don't know why I did this. I could have just walked all the way to the other one. I don't know why I started doing it here. Maybe the game was telling me. Hey, dum-dum, keep walking. Faster to just heal in Viridian. I don't even know how much HP this saves, to be honest. Oh yeah, I mean, I already went this way. Like, it's fine. It's not even like that much HP to run up, so like, part of me kind of just wants to run up there. Might as well get our dash dances in, since we're gonna play Smash Bros soon, right? We gotta warm up our dash dance. So when I first started mapping the controller for Melee, for the guitar, I didn't realize that I had multiple buttons mapped to the same thing, or like the way it was already mapped had mappings to things that I also used, so it was overriding my controls, and I was very confused for a little bit, and I thought it was going to be a disaster, but then I figured it out. Boom. 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 We're almost there, everybody. This high-octane poison dancing you don't get on most streams. I'm pretty sure from here I can just run. But, like, we've come this far. Dance next to this guy and his stupid dead Cyndaquil. Boom. 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 I can't believe how good that elixir was. That elixir actually, like, Saved us so much XP. Hopefully we get another good move here. Pikachu, what are you charging for? What do we got? I will keep Sword Stance. Wurmple, I'm so sorry. I'll tell your wife what happened. You went out a hero. Alrighty. Scamba going up. Do we beat Brock? 2 minutes on the clock. YouTube, same question. Do we beat Brock? Do you guys believe in the little bug that could... Oh no, we have to face Jigglypuff after what happened last time, after what transpired. I don't know if I'm ready. I have to think about what I'm gonna say. I hope she doesn't see me. Boom, 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 boom. Jigglypuff, I know you probably saw me. I was, taking care of some business on my other monitor. I was pulling up a stream to lurk. I don't want to talk about what happened last time. It wasn't my fault that Why Not had Rock Slide. How could I possibly predict that while being a Yanma? This time, though, we won't get hit by Rock Slide, I promise. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Boom, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-dum. Let's do this. Rock isn't real? I hope not. That's a Sandy Gast. Alright, we'll Sacred Fire one Mon here. Because Brock surely has to have some things that are weak to Draining Kiss. Right? Oh. It's faster than me? No, you're good, Shub. I'll delete the message. It happens. Sometimes you just copy and paste a little too quick, a little too preemptively. Alright, before extras, this the If I Swords Dance, I forfeit Kiss. Yeah, I can't set up and use a move. Use a draining move. Can you use a guard spec? Not that I would. Alright, let's do it. Let's win the video game. Hey, Brock, I'm gonna press Sacred Fire. And then... that's pretty much it. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have told him my strategy. Psych! I'm still pressing Sacred Fire, you idiot! Not anymore, though. Wait, this is his ace? Oh my god. He peed on me. Wait, he weakened Sacred Fire! Oh no! I can't believe this. Only weakened for Axew? Oh, okay. A second Firemon has hit the screen. Doesn't matter. Just press the button. I gotta save Sacred Fires. Hey, can I have that? I will give you any one of my moves. Pidgeotto. Very good. My beans are in danger. I would say they are. Hand them over. Congrats, believers. If you guess this TM correctly, I will gift you a sub on twitch.tv. Thunder, Splash, Dragon Breath. That'd be really good, actually. Dragon Breath would be... oh my god, we're doubling down on Dragon Breath. Dragon Claw. T-Bolt. Water Sport. Ember. Unironically, I would learn Ember over Swords Dance. Any other guesses? Speak now or forever hold your peace. Beans received a TM 39. Spit up! Unbelievable. Gained 50 HP cap, 2 status cap. Yeah, I just didn't press Swords Dance. Fat. Also, what's up, Fat Town? What's up, Phoenix? See where the curses are. Route 6, Rock Tunnel, Route 8, Game Corner, Victory Road. So we got a little while. The only thing is we have no status heals, so I'm probably gonna take an antidote. Like, early duplicator is sweet, but I'm probably gonna take status cap +1 status heal with an antidote and then the potion. Because I don't have an antidote, and if we get poisoned in Mount Moon, it's like really bad. So I think I'm gonna take that. It's so annoying that 3 potions. I kind of want to trade 3 potions for 1 super and just, like, forfeit the 10 heal. Like, is that crazy? Just so I have, like, 1 fat heal in case I need it. I think we do that. I think that makes sense. Why are you mad about fat heal? Do you not like the fat heals? We gotta move at 24. Really, really need that move to do something. PP-wise, or we're, like, in so much trouble. Because right now, there's no way we could full clear, Mount Moon. Holy shit, that did nothing. I feel like this had no specialty when I hit it the last time I saw it. I lied. Enough BST where I'm gonna hit Sacred Fire. Oh boy, that's a scary move from Kadabra. Stab Psycho Boost. All right, could have been worse. Could have been worse. We gotta get 24 on this route. Are you serious? Sobble really out here giving me this suck. I should have sky attacked that, honestly. That was kind of silly to not do that. How does this work? If I charge up a sky attack... Oh wait, this isn't gonna die to burn. Is it? No. Okay. How does that work if it dies to burn? Do I just hit the next mon with sky attack? That comes in. Yeah, that's pretty good. We missed. Sick. Taking ship damage. Even sicker. Missed. I'm gonna get poisoned. I need this to die. Alright. Yep, one double team and I'm missing 3 moves in a row, baby. So cool. What a good video game. Stop failing. True. You're right. My bad. I'm dead. I'm alive! Oh, boy. Yeah, this run's, really got some tough stuff going on with the amount of PP we have. That's lovely. Oh, this had pressure? Eat my entire ass, dude. Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? Brother! What did I do? Who did I hurt? For this thing to have pressure, then ingrain, and then hydro cannon. Oh my god, dude. I was getting poison gas anyway, so that's like completely useless. Cotton Spore, Powder Snow, so we wouldn't get a move until 36. We would have got like no XP in Mount Moon. Misty gives Splash. Absorb. Ninetales doesn't learn any moves, so this was just doomed because of the moves again. Otherwise, this mod was so sick. That's crazy. That's a crazy man tyke. Boom, boom, boom. You guys know what time it is? It's time to get copyright struck, baby. Guys, I really do appreciate you all hanging out today. Raids, follows, subs, all the good stuff. It was a lot of fun. Tomorrow I'm gonna be off, but I'll be back Thursday. And we'll do some gaming. We'll do some video gaming. We are gonna raid. Who are we raiding? We'll raid BST Gaming. I don't know them, but they're doing Roguemon for the unbeknownst to us Murph League tournament that apparently a bunch of people are doing. Drum stream when? I literally did a drum stream yesterday, or like 2 days ago. You were there. So, we'll raid them. I don't know them at all, but go wish them some good luck on their runs. Hit them with this, spill the beans with a friendo, or, spill the beans with whatever emote you want. I like to use this one. I don't know if everybody has this one, though. Like, because this emote also has the word friend in it. I don't know if everybody has that. It might be, like, a hype train emote. But I like that one. Look at that dog. He's a nice dog. I'll talk to you all soon. Have a good rest of your night, day, whatever time it is by you. I appreciate you all. Bye-bye.